Okay, I think I've got sound and everything working now, as far as I can see from my end. So if there's any issues, as usual, just write me in chat. Hi Welchie! Seems like I'm coming through. So it is Monday the 6th of February, and today is of course the Sims stream. So I've got two character creations lined up for today. We've got Binky and we've got Eric. So that is going to be the main thing today, to get those people created and located. And if anyone that we have like in the library menu that's already created but haven't moved in shows up in chat, we'll of course do our best to make sure that they get the time to move in as well, so we get as many as possible in the city. I'm gonna start the game up and hopefully nothing crashes, so I only got my fingers crossed for that. Let me just make sure that I don't have too many things running in the background. I think, yeah, that should be it. Hi Eric, hi Binky, hi Dark Winter Dreams. Welcome to the chat and to the stream today. Let's start this one up. So I'm hoping you're all doing okay, and anyone who's having a lot of issues with different political situations has kind of gone to the black humor side of it. That's definitely where I am at the moment. Luckily, it seems like a lot of things are happening the other way as well, so it's going good. It's going good. And reminding people that you are welcome to talk or discuss politics if you need to. Just make sure that you do it in a polite manner so no one ends up yelling at each other, because yelling people will be removed. But everybody seems to be my usual people, so you know all of this. Last time we ended up with the Chaos family, so let's just take a quick view before we go to the character creation menu. Also, one thing we have today that I'm going to bring up a couple of times if you haven't already seen it in Facebook, there is a poll going about what day I should do an early stream. So there's a couple of suggestions for days, and when we settle on a day, we're going to do a poll about the time of day as well. I've got two suggestions, and you get to choose from those. You get to choose from my suggestions, basically. It has to fit in somehow. Yeah, so we've got Welshie outside playing the guitar, Modus hanging out, Timid hanging out, and I think the rest are out and about town. We've got Mr. Brain Chaos doing a little bit of scratching, and that's kind of where we leave the Chaos family for this time. And as usual, we go to Edit Town, make sure to save, even though we only just started up. Yeah, I know that a lot of people won't be able to be there for the early streams, but I had to like make a choice if I wanted to stream more days, and since Anders has started school, I've got a little bit more free time on my hands, so that's why it's the earlier stream times. So one of the time is what the earliest time is like from before noon, and well, yeah, it would be like either from 11 to 2 or from 2 to 5. Those are like the two options, but that's the second straw poll. First you kind of have to figure out what day it has to be. I'm going to go into make a household. Pinky has been waiting for quite a while because originally it was the idea that we were going to make him in a family with Deceptive Mirror. But she's busy and American times and everything like that. So we are going to create Pinky and get him set down on a lot. And afterwards we're going to create Eric. So the question is, let me just see here. I have Binky, Bookworm, Computer Whiz. Thank you for the host, Zazu, and I got an auto host from Udi as well. I think that was the alarms I got. I'm not really sure if I got any more than those. I can just check it out. I'm looking up words because that's like my second screen up there. Have to make sure I know what's going on. So thank you for the host. It is always very, very appreciated, but you know that. Zazu and the auto hosts too. Everybody can set up an auto host list over their favorite streamers, and then their channel will auto host them if you haven't tried that. Well, yeah, and it's a chance also for maybe some people we haven't seen before to come into stream, because maybe those times will like fit them better. So yeah, I've got one more auto host, Bab Rooster. This is awesome. Nice people, nice people. So Pinky, what name do you want your character to have? Hi, the red one. I mean, you can be IRL Binky, or you can be Binky and then whatever last name you would like. If you want to at least look like you're related to Zazu, that would be Binky Chaos. So that's all up to you. One of the things I can start by doing is I have some different traits here that I can put in right away. Is auto host buggy? Yeah, well, I suppose it is. Sometime I have to go in and do manual hosting nonetheless. So that's, you know, it's Twitch. Twitch be twitchy. So let's go through some traits here. Of course, I suppose you're going to be a male character, but that's just me supposing. Binky Chaos. It's a popular last name, that Chaos. And we want it to be based on your looks. I think I kind of remember what you look like. Yeah, I do get to see your picture quite a while on the internet, so quite a bit. Definitely going to do this for a little bit, see if I can get like a starter character where I don't have to change so much. And nah, that's a bit closer actually. Of course, have to do you paler because you are paler, and we're gonna add a little bit of body weight because you are one of the square built kind of people. So it's gonna be something like that, and I think like the muscle size that we have going here kind of fits that quite well actually. Let's see, something around that. Oh, what an awesome awesome outfit you're wearing in the beginning. That's amazing. Let's go in here. And let's... Well, you are square built. I kind of... it's a tailor thing. When I kind of look at people, there's like different kinds of builds. Some people are extremely Y-shaped, and this goes for both men and women. Some people are built like an X with a very slender waist, again, both men and women. And some people are more of a square form. You have to be pretty big before anyone ever consider anything called an O form, because not many people are actually built that way. Most people are either square, Y-shaped, or X-shaped. That's just the way you get taught when you're doing tailoring. It tells you a lot about how to do the different measurement on different characters or on different people, real life. So now, I love the hairstyle thingy here. First of all, hair color. This is a bit too auburn, I think. If I remember correctly, we would be more over in, well, maybe not that pale. Let's just go in here and see if that one was more like that, perhaps. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Well, you kind of look at people from the front when you do these things, kind of figuring out the shapes. So I'm actually also closest. I'm somewhere between an X build and a square build. I don't. My family don't have like very skinny waists, so we're kind of squashed together. We're not very tall either, so aside few. Now, we have, of course, a limited amount of hairstyles to choose from. So, where are we going to go with this? Let me just pull up something here. 1 second. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. Where was that group picture? I'm looking for the group picture, Sazu. It's, at least if nothing else, I think it's in my own Facebook somewhere. Wetter than an otter's pocket. Oh, that's a good expression. Well, I was feeling optimistic about maybe being able to do some gardening recently, but unfortunately I said it out loud and we started getting like flakes of snow. Oh, could you send me a Binky pic? You can just send it in the Discord. So yeah, no, wet is normal here too. Well, no doubt about that. So, but I mean, the nose is a little bit, you know, this is not like the perfect side view. It's like they've kind of squished it so it's extremely broad and has no reach at all, and that is not quite the way we want it to be. So let's, while I'm waiting for the picture, I can just kind of, oh, thank you, Binky. There we go. Now let's see if we've got any of the hairstyles that's actually going to match or be even close to matching. That's actually too. That misses this one is closer. Let's see, something like that. Oh, you're a bit. Your hair is a bit darker than I remember it. Yeah, definitely need to change the color. Maybe we're going. No, that's too dark. It's something like this. I can of course give you a full head of hair if you wanted. Wishes will come true in that area. My Sims have started to be buggy. You know, I've been telling someone I've been playing another Sims game, and all of a sudden one of my characters was walking around naked, which shouldn't be possible because I don't have any mods installed that does that. I know that you can get them, but I don't have any of them. So it was like, why the frick is my Sim walking around naked? So I can pretty much tell you that this is not Conan. I can't give men a better package because there is nothing underneath there. Not sure I wanted to know that, but it is pretty much anatomically fitted like a Ken doll when you build a Sim. Yeah, between you, you're sorted. That's also like this one. It's not like the perfect hairstyle fit, but I just don't have so many to choose from. Let's see. Because the rest is like, this is just too bold. This is not Binky. He is not this bold. He just isn't. Oh, that's good to know. I'm always scared that I'm too outspoken when I do the Sims creation based on pictures. But I'm trying to do it with a little bit of sense of humor and yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dark Winter Dreams. Usually there's like that pixelated thingy going on where it's kind of opaque thingy. But my Sim isn't crazy, has no tendency to go skinny dipping or anything like that. And there was no opaque field. So it's like the first time where I haven't used a mod where I've actually seen a Sim naked. So something like that. Let me get back to the picture. There we go. The eyebrows, the shape of the eyebrows isn't exactly right. I think we're more in, because the other, that was like clear caterpillar. and that's not it. That one is a wee bit evil. Let's see. Perhaps this one. Actually, I think this is one of the better ones, but I'd probably choose not that one, but a slightly, like that one's a slightly softer color, because when you use dark colors on eyebrows in Sims, it tends to look very serious. Yeah, the nose is very big, but if you notice, there's like the placement of the eyes, the nose, and mouth height-wise is pretty good compared to Binky. So we also need to get a beard going. So let's see, that one, that one. What else do we have that might be usable? There's also this one. It's kind of like a mix of a beard and stubbles. Well, there's like this one where we go for, no, it's not going to be that one. Let's see. Naturally inquisitive. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm not nosy. I'm just curious. So something like that. I can't do like the grey stripes because I don't have that much control. It's like unicolor beard. Nah, she's not a poor kitty. She's just screaming. She gets fed 3 times a day and she's just like desperate when there's food because I've been doing soup today. And every time I boil a hen for chicken soup, she goes totally nuts. That's like, yeah. So we need to do something about that bridge of the nose. And yeah, let's go in there and see that. Let's go to the face here. Nose. Advanced. Let's try to do this so we get it kind of slender. And this one up here needs to be a bit more adjusted to the actual nose to fit the picture. Like that. Oh, you've got snow too, Eric. Yeah. I mean, well, we've got like a drizzle of snow. It's been going on like, well, I noticed it as soon as I started talking about gardening. Anders said it's been going on. Oh, hi Ryoshi, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm doing Sims character creations, so we're working on Binky right now. I'll of course get another outfit than this one, though I can't help laughing a little bit about this one. It's like, it's that. I mean, I'm not very much of a Western kind of a girl, so there's a bit of a lot Western going on here with that string tie there. Oh yeah, I mean, at least you don't get wet in the same way with snow. You get a chance to kind of just have it on the outside of the coat instead of it soaking into everywhere. Let's go back to the nose. Let's see here. Depth of nose back. Placement. This should be a bit more pronounced like that. And then we're going to go here and do a bit more on the tip of the nose, like that. Yeah, that's much more like I remember it. Yeah, I know, Zazu. Some people are lucky because they have like, I mean, some people are, when I look at people, I often look at them in types. Again, it's this tailoring and theater and stuff like that, where you kind of you observe people and it's like, oh, these people are the same type. And it's funny because there are a lot of the same features here in Binky that I would actually use if I was going to build Joss Whedon. That would just be a lot paler version with without the beard and stuff. So so some characters are kind of fits into these types I see, and yeah, I'm doing all the hand thingy. That should be on the bingo board if it isn't already, because that's like a given every time. Okay, let me just look at the picture again. Oh no, yeah, okay. Not everyone gets snow. Plus, if you're lucky, I mean, there's always like the limitations of Sims, but if you're lucky enough that the eyebrow types fit. No, that's not what I'm saying, Wilshie. One of the things I always look at is like underlying bone structure. And that's like, people sometimes think I'm crazy when I do that, but it's because when I draw, people's faces are like a mix of shadows and light very much. And people who get hit by light in the same way usually have like the same underlying bone structure. But they can be totally different color, like one can be extremely pale, one can be dark, one can be like, I mean, one of the, it's like, I remember once I went to like, it was back when I was a youth club teacher and I taught theater, and we were going to like this big meetup for different youth theater groups in Denmark. And I had another teacher with me, and we ran into this girl over there, and it was totally amazing because it was not that she had like his bone structure, but she had his physical mimicry. So when she moved and he moved, they had so many of the same animations, if it was a computer game, you know. So but people are often surprised by who I compare them to, because I kind of see people in the way I do. No, it still needs to be there. It's like, yeah, it's a good width for that. And I'm pretty happy about the build. Can of course, if you absolutely want to, give you a little bit more like that. But I think that's, yeah, that still fits with the square. Yep, that's doable. Now we come to the always interesting part of the male hair process. We've got the body hair, the option that the ladies doesn't have. Apparently we can't have hairy legs. So here he is, Binky in all his might. So where are we going with this, Binky? Are we going full bush, or are we going semi-bush, or are we going like nothing at all? Where are we? Yeah, this is one of the funnier parts. One day I should do myself as a male character, just to be able to do my legs as hairy as they actually are from nature. Well, it's very, very different, you know. We are all blessed with different amounts of body hair. You can't even say for certain that everyone who has a dark hair color have a lot of body hair. For instance, my dad was a lot darker than I am and more dark skinned, but had like, you know, just like a 17, like, no, just like a 12-year-old actually, nothing there at all. This one here, and let's see. The thing is, we're going, if we match it up with hair color, it gets slightly, so like this, and coloring like that. Yeah, super. Then there's like back hair. You've got none, you've got like a light drizzle, or you've got, again, the one that goes a good deal down the spine. I mean, a lot of people have become really weird about body hair, because there's this weird tendency that whenever you see male actors, and that's like, how many naked people do we really see? We mainly see them in TV shows and movies, or on the beach in summer. Well, yeah. And there's this tendency to, when it's not the beach on summer, but in TV series and in movies, that you have to be like totally shaven all over. which is not exactly what what nature gave us. Let's just agree on that. There we go. And on the arms, it's either that one or that one. I'm pretty sure if I was a dude, this would be my kind of body hair on my arms. Nah, maybe the other one, but it definitely wouldn't be none. I remember living in a place in Copenhagen once. It was like a villa where we were like several people living in each our room in this villa, and there was a girl there, and she was like, she shaved everything. You wouldn't see a hair on anywhere. I think she shaved her toes. So people are very, very different in how they look at that. I think the most stupid thing I ever heard was someone saying that if you had hair on your legs, that was like what you call it? That was like genital hairs all the way down your legs, and that was so yucky. I was like, well, then we all have them, you know. I always get into that hairy talk, I can't help it. It's because I think it's so funny. Yeah, I can imagine that would have been weird when they started growing back. I mean, just from shaving your legs where you might get some ingrown hair, it must be really weird on your arms. And like stubbly and everything. Do you get like caught on your shirts the same way that if you haven't shaved your leg, if you have stubble on your legs, it's like your tights get caught on them? Legs are fine haired. Let's go to that. That is this one. Yep, got the right. I think that's the lightest one there is. Yeah, this one is more. That's definitely that one. Might even go one tone down on it to make it light like that. I think that should do it. That was like the body hair part. There we go. So we've got an acceptable face here. We've got our body hair fixed. And no, don't shave your arms. So it's time to figure out how to get Binky dressed up. Now, are we like in the relaxed, are we like, I want to wear a hoodie or a t-shirt or something like that? Or, let's see what we have of different options here. It's always just like a coat. What we got here, we've got like a hoodie on top of a shirt or something. Then we've got all the different long-sleeved shirts here. An Irish rugby shirt mod. Well, I can see if there's any of the t-shirts that got like anything going on that we can maybe that would be perhaps one of these, though it's pretty darn low cut, I'd say. I'm not even sure I'd wear it. There's always the pirate shirt. Or the other pirate shirt. motorcycle. Something that looks like a commercial for a university. Hoodie. So I went totally wrong with that one. Let's see, which one do we prefer? We could take this one and then go and do some recoloring so we get like at least a darker version of green. I mean, I remember that most people I know, they tend to wear a lot of black, so you want it all black. We can just like go here, or we can like soften it up a little bit. So it's like this instead. And keep this one in there so that it maybe take that one in there and go take that one to full black. So that way it's like you've got a black t-shirt underneath a hoodie. Well, there's so many options in clothes since I've installed these extra. So let's see, pants. If we're in track pants, maybe something like these, just in a darker color. Or what else do we have? Those are riding pants, jeans. These are a bit more back. Oh, that's like, here's my underwear and my jeans. Oh yeah, I remember that was very trendy at some point. If you have like these, and you go in and do like this could be a blue as well. There we go. Something like this. Well, only for a very, very brief time, will she? So is this like an acceptable everyday outfit? Do you have opinion on the shoes? We've got some other options as well. Like, I mean, these were the ones you were wearing, then there's like the black version too, or green version of those. There's cowboy boots, sneakers. Well, I was punny without even noticing. Shame on me. I should notice when I'm punny. Oh yeah, she's a very verbal kitty. I still remember that webpage we read about Maine Coons trying to research before we got her, and they were like, oh, Maine Coons are so cute, they kind of sing like a little birdie. And I'm like, no, she's yelling. She's definitely yelling. Oh, we can just remove the shoes. That is also an option. Let's just see which one I did there. I think we can just remove the shoes. Yep. Like that, for instance. I went to, in my brief period in a teaching seminar, I went to class with a girl. She went without shoes all year around. So she didn't feel really free if she couldn't be without her shoes. So it was like she was like not very happy when she had to wear sandals when we went into the practical courses where we had to actually go and teach the kids. This is you most weekends. Well, this is a relaxed stream, so I think weekend wear is definitely a good choice for everyday wear. Why do you have to wear shoes? That's funny. Okay, we've got formal wear as well. This can again be everything as long as it's here. I mean, when it's summer, I spend a lot of my time without shoes, but I'm a bit susceptible to chills, so I can't run around. No, that one is weird. This is like, this one just needs like a pocket watch as well, then it's almost like a doctor outfit. Socks and sandals. Well, I actually sometimes do that. Don't kick me. It's just comfy. Then there's this one where you have like a hoodie combined with a jacket. There's also like classic leather coat here. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you, Welshie? There's of course always the bit more of a dad look, like this one, if you want that. Then we've got like a bit more like a dress shirt with a little bit of flowers going on. Or if you want to go like totally insane, we've got this motorcycle snakeskin jacket. Classic leather coat, but no jumper. So let's see. Yeah, we have to go up here with these. Where did I find that? I think I'm scrolling too far. Wasn't that one? Nope. So we've got this one, and we've got it like black is like one of the mostly used colors. You can of course use one of the others. In this one you end up with a shirt that for some reason isn't tucked into your pants, a tie, and a jumper of some sort. The pants is like not the best fit, to be honest. These would be a little bit better because they're like wider down here. That's my tailor coming in again. They're wider down there, so they kind of balance out the shape. We've got like a classic jeans, or what is this? Pinstriped or checkered. One with the longer jacket and the shirt, no tie. Yes. Wasn't this one? Nope. That's like a jeans jacket, a type of shirt. Then there's this one. Was this the one? She's asking. The longer one was this one, right? Shirt, no tie, longer jacket. No, I'm just messing around. These are always really, really good. Oh, they're so reminiscent of my 80s days. Uh, actually think these, even though they're jeans, they're kind of, it's a better shape. There's these as well. These are like dress pants. And then there's, of course, the riding pants. I mean, they never, I'm not sure though that's ever looked pretty on anyone, but I know why it's in the game now, because I did that other Sims playthrough, and I've got myself a jockey. Nah, there's still over an hour until it's feeding time for her. She's just trying to pressure us to feed her earlier, so. Because she's such a poor little kitty, right? Yeah. There's of course the pinstripe variety as well. Dark blue dress pants. Pants or trousers? That's the thing when you go between English and American English. It's like, who uses trousers, who uses pants? It means different things either way, so I think these drunk after a wild party. Nah. I'm thinking like, it looks more like someone from Denmark. I mean, unless you work in Copenhagen in an office, there's really no need to wear a tie. I think most people I've ever met in a workplace have been like t-shirt and jeans. The difference is that in the UK, trousers are outerwear and pants, as far as I remember, are innerwear. Well, in the US, pants is like a common denominator for the outerwear, and I'm not really sure if you're saying if briefs and if you go like and say underwear, or if I say like specifically briefs, boxers, or stuff like that. So I think I'm remembering right on that one, but otherwise just correct me. Yeah, that's exactly it. So it's whether it's UK English or US English. So that is outerwear. Of course, say when if you want shoes. No, I didn't think so, Eric. You just call it underwear or boxers or briefs or whatever you're wearing, right? Oh, and if you want like some spiffy sunglasses with this, we can do that as well. Look at that. Your sister say you need shoes, Zazu. Are you badgering him? I can just give you some socks if it is. That. See? No, he doesn't have bare feet. Could almost mistake it for shoes if you didn't know. These are like kind of crazy. It's more like something you'd wear for diving almost. And these are like for going skiing. These are more like the ordinary Ray-Ban sunglasses that I see most people wear. I think the girls have a few more to choose from than the guys do here. So I guess that's the trade-off. The guys get body hair, we get more styles and sunglasses. But that is the General Ray-Ban ones. Yep. There we go. That's kind of badass. Aviator glasses. Okay, nightwear. So, what are we into here? Are we like into t-shirts? Bit more of a top. Then we've got this one, got more standard unicolor, and we've got the one with the doggy, the one with the kitty, the one with the horse, and one here with the puppy running around home to his house, or just again unicolor. Well, not everybody is smiling all the time. I mean, of course, Pinky, he's either looking slightly grumpy or laughing his face off. Blue one with doggy, that one. And if we are, what are we here? Are we like these? Oh, that's a lighthouse. Cute. Might be able to find something. These are funny because there's like all these different patterns you can go in and choose from. Yeah, laughing, definitely laughing. Like, I love these tiny duckies, aren't they just cute? Or the sheep, those are amazing too. You can also get like rockets and Starry Night. Or we have, here we have like aliens and rainbows, or what is it? I don't know. And this is just some kind of flower thingy, I think. Flower thingy, more flower thingy, other flower thingy. Meet more dinosaurs. Yeah, you go straight from one to the other. That's absolutely awesome. Pinky has one of the best laughs. I had some fabric that looks like that once. Owls. The lighthouse. Yeah. Let's see if I can find that one again. I think that one was almost, it was, oh, that's like a seascape thingy. There you got some sports. Oh, look at that. That's like a pirate map. Let's see if I can find the lighthouse once again. Castles. Ooh, shark. No, I thought it was sharks, but it's really just... maritime motif. Keys and keels. Clouds. Where did the lighthouse go? I had one right a minute ago. Well, let's just go back and do like that. Then we have the lighthouse. That reminds me of one of the Tiffany Akins books, Terry Pratchett, where oh, who is it that has this? Is it Tiffany Akins? There's this recurring nightmare about something coming up from the deep end. Yeah. trying to row to safety. So lighthouse plants and the doggy and the house there. And then we've got sportswear. Again, we've got like the choice of different styles of hoodies, different styles of shirts. I'm not sure I'd ever work out in that, and those pants are doing no one a favor. Let's do that initially. We can always change the color unless you want any of these cargo shorts. And then this one is so weird. It's like almost from the future pack. Or it's like a motorcycle jacket with the sleeves cut off. Which is slightly weird. There we go, like with oh, you got the, maybe you've got the pirate t-shirt option. You got that pirate t-shirt. Got this one, standard black, grey. I don't expect you to sport, but I cannot guarantee that your Sims won't do something spontaneously. That happens sometimes. And if they get just 1 point in sports, they may actually start jogging Welshie. So that happens. So you just want to stick with one of these? Or do you want to go like super sporty? This one always reminds me of that classic movie, A Streetcar Named Desire, with Marlon Brando. Well, yeah, I mean, the jogging thing just happens. I mean, of course, we're kind of going through all the Sims families as many times as we can, so there's not as much time for unlicensed behavior, but it does happen. Luckily for me, it doesn't seem like my Sim actually got pregnant. I'm pretty happy about that. So, you think they might get inspired by the clothes and do something stupid? Yeah, it could happen. So, what color like this? If you jiggle while jogging? No, I actually don't think there's a lot of jiggle physics in this, because Sims 3 came out before all the jiggle physics got implemented. I think the first place I ever saw jiggle physics, and I was like, it was so hilarious. It was in Second Life that I spent some time in. No, I think he went on to investigate the Red 17. He's probably wondering where he got all his money from. I like this. It's like, I'm sporty, I'm wearing combat boots. That's awesome. This is so sporty. This is like, we have a place in Denmark, in Copenhagen. Well, we had a place called, loosely translated, the Youth House. It's where a lot of all the punkers and different subculture groups hang out in Copenhagen, or used to hang out in Copenhagen, where you would go moshing and listening to punk music and stuff like that. And that was like, bring your combat boots or you're gonna get squished when everybody starts moshing. Differential hiking boots. There's a slightly little army pattern down there. Let's just see. I would say doing sports in bare feet would probably be not advisable, all in all. These are like Converse almost. So you've got here, you've got like this is a bit more of a hiking boot with a low ankle and stuff like that. So, but like that. No, let him keep that. I think that's good. This is like the only sport I do is go outside once in a while. When you go outside, you need hiking boots. Let's just go on to the next one and see if we can finish this up before I have to take a break. This is our swimwear, where you get the choice between bare-chested with a necklace of some sort. Not really a mesh necklace, more like a graphics necklace. And then this awesome t-shirt that I could probably make into something else. Like, just by doing this perhaps. Let's see, is it possible? No, it's going to keep that. Yeah, I can't change the pattern on that one. That one just comes with this chest. Let's see, this one. Is it even possible to go in and do a pattern? Oh, I wish I had a full wetsuit, but that's from the, what's it called? Islands expansion, where you get like the option for a full wetsuit. Well, let's just see, maybe if I go in here. Oh yeah, full wetsuit, of course, we've got one. So, like that. And you even get these nice flippers on your feet as well. Is there any funny accessory? Oh yeah, definitely. This is definitely for going scuba diving. Is there any more I can use with that one? No, it's like, I was thinking maybe there was like the snorkel bit as well. And like that. That is definitely ready to dive into something. It's like, I don't just swim. Huh. Oh no. I'm going in the water. Yeah, it's gonna look awesome in the jacuzzi, right, Zazu? It's gonna be like, I'm really trying to dive here, but the bottom gets in the way. Okay. We've got outerwear, because with seasons you have to have outerwear. It's a new thing. Otherwise you're going to get cold in wintertime. So we've got, from the top, we've got like, this is like a ski jacket or something. Then we've got a hoodie for the people who can stand a bit more of the cold. What do you do? I'm a lawyer. What is when? That's good. That's a good one, Ryushi. Then we've got this. That's a bit more like I don't know what you call that. The one where there's like goose feathers inside, I think. And we've got more styles of hoodies, like the one you wear for your everyday is here as well. The sleeveless, the one we've got here. And of course there's like not some, no, nothing in there under the sets. Then we've got like these. or we've got like all the standard pants types, trouser types down here, like that for instance. I think that's the one you meant. So that's like when it's the getting into autumn and winter, then your sim will automatically switch to the outerwear. Went to see Ross Noble and a burly man was sat in front row. So it was great to have the hardest looking man in town in the front row. A student studying forensic science. Well, yeah. I mean, I was watching Day 9 Spellslingers earlier on, and he has one of his guests is like an Ultimate Fighter geek who loves playing Magic the Gathering and really seems like a pretty neat guy. I mean, totally not what you expect for like an Ultimate Fighter, but that just shows you that you can't see on the outside how people is going to wear inside. Okay, let's get rid of the gloves. Have you seen this one too? It's like kind of reminds me of a movie I've seen, or a couple of movies I've seen. Let's find the gloves down here. Oh, those. There we go. No gloves. And next thing is the trades. So I'm just gonna line them up here and go and get rid of these first. There we go. And bookworm, computer whiz, genius, sense of humor, mix of perception, absent-minded. I think there's an absent-minded. Let me think what's that's called in Danish. It's called there we go, fraværende. That's absent-minded. Like that. Those are the ones I have. You're so good to each other. It's such a love fest. And then we go in here and we have, what is your food favorite in here? Right now it says mac and cheese, but we've got like all of this to choose from. And also favorite color and favorite music. I need to remember to drink my coffee. Once again, the color of the day is Gryffindor. I really should get a Ravenclaw one, but when I had to buy them, they only have like the Slytherin and the Gryffindor, so I had to take those. Or was it the Hufflepuff and the Gryffindor? Can't remember. I should write that down so that when I go shopping next time I can get the ones I need. Just potatoes? That's a good question actually. Let's see, we've got waffles, French toast, pancakes, fruit parfait, spring salad, steak, cheese and steak sandwich, dim sum, fish and chips, melted cheese, or grilled cheese, I think that's supposed to be. The translations are pretty much Google Translate standard. Grilled salmon, hamburger, hot dogs, lobster thermidor, mac and cheese, peanut butter jelly, carbonara, ratatouille, spaghetti, beefsteak, surprise stew, sushi, pie, cookies, key lime pie, toasted sandwich with peanut butter and banana. And then we've got like the vegetarian options, plus we've got a new one that's pumpkin pie. So no plain potatoes, but there are some vegetarian options. Sushi, yeah, I know. Sushi is so good. I should make sushi soon. I mean, it's not like sushi you get in a restaurant. I'm basically just cook sushi rice and get my spring onions and cucumbers and like the standard stuff there, red peppers and that. And then I just do smoked salmon or another kind of smoked fish in it because it's pretty hard getting believably fresh fish. Waffles. Oh, I could make waffles too. Oh, I shouldn't be getting hungry. I just ate. So music, we've got electronica, pop, Latin, indie, soul, world music, kids music, classical music, hip hop, country, singer-songwriter, and rhythm and blues, and specialty music. Well, either you like it or you don't. I mean, I'm insanely happy about that rice mix with the rice wine vinegar and then of course wasabi. I love wasabi. I mean, I know some people have a thing for chili. I'm not, never really been into chili. I'm more like, give me wasabi. I remember you told me, Welshie, potato salads. Those shouldn't be dismissed. That is really nice potato salad. Classical or pop, which one? It looks so stylish with classical. None of the others get like real notes. It's more like a picture. So if you haven't noticed, I'm not sniffling all the time because I got my act together and vacuumed today. So classical. There we go. Favorite color? Oh, are we going with black or do we go with a green? Or something else? These are your choices. Blue, pale blue, turquoise, spicy brown, green, another green, lime, dark blue, definitely. Let's grab that one. Voices doesn't care because I don't put the sound on. And star sign was, I think I had that one. Let's see. No, didn't have that one. So zodiac sign. Either the one you want to be or the one you are. I don't really care. That depends on what you want. Capricorn. Steam book. There we go. Now that was all of these. We went through all of this. And your long-term wish. Its suggestions is like chess legend and organic robot breeder or DNA reconstruction or world famous surgeon based on your skills, or someone who works with his hands and logic. But you know you get to choose from the entire list. It's quite a list. Hands and logic. I like that one too. So the goals for this one is to reach level 10 in the handyman skill and reach level 10 in your logic skill. So you just have to go to the park and play chess with everybody, or maybe we should give you like a telescope. Well, that was this, so let's make sure we get him saved now out to the library. Binky Chaos, there we go. And then it's just a little bit over time, but I need to take the break that I always take. So we've got Binky here. I'm not going to go into building the house right now because I want to make sure that I get no, it was robotic, organic robot breeder, or robotic, yeah, I think it's organic robot breeder. So I'm gonna take my break really quick, usually 10 minutes, and after that I'm going to go in and make sure that we get Eric created, and if we still have a little bit of time left, or if I feel that I have a lot of energy still, and it's a pretty good day, so it could happen, we are going to get some housing done. So I will leave this one on. No, wait a second. I think while we're here, since we already have the Chaos family activated, let's just save here, and then you get to watch whichever family you want to watch while we are. I think that's right now we've got like the Chaos family up because they have so many members, like it's half the city living in one house. So if that's okay with you, I'm just gonna activate this one, and you can keep an eye on them while I go away for my break. Drink from the toilet. That cat. So I'm gonna press play. Zoom in a little bit so we have a better chance of seeing what's happening. There we go. And see you guys in just about 10 minutes. and sound and picture. There we are again. Let's get the glasses on. I have to remember these, otherwise I might end up getting some kind of attention headache. There we go. Yeah, so that was like the 10 minutes you got watching the family chaos for now. So we're going to go straight back to the Edit Town menu and make sure we get Eric created. I got a picture of him. I need to get that one out. There we are. There's the picture. Let's see. Just do like that here. Oh, that's a lot of smiling. That's nice. And I've got the other things as well, but the picture's like the important thing in the beginning. Let's just move this around a little bit. These are all my windows I'm messing with, so I can see the picture and see what's happening in chat. Semi looking for Jigsaw. Oh, what are you building at the moment? Is it the one that you showed pictures of? I'm really considering going and buying a puzzle. Haven't made them for years, but I was crazy about them when I was a teenager. Used to be like, if there's not 1,000 pieces, there's not enough pieces. So has to be 1,000 or above, so you can spend hours and hours. Okay, let's go out here again and go to Edit Town. And did we get a result on the straw poll about the day? Because then we should perhaps put up the other straw poll about the time of day as well. I saw one where it was like the jigsaw didn't have a picture. It was just like a map, a color map of every color, and then you had to like put it together only based on like the shifting of the color across the color map. That one looks interesting. So I really did like the dragon one Pinky showed me in Twitch, on Twitter. That was a good one. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I have to split up the cats because the last half hour they are gonna go nuts. 1 second. Okay. Kitchen, outside. So 1 cat outside and 1 cat in the kitchen and the noisy kitten in the living room, of course. But at least they won't be fighting for my attention now. So, we're gonna go in and create a new character. I hope we get time to do like a little bit of simple housing, so we also get to locate them in the town as well. This is not a good start. We need another. And when I do like these where I try to pick out the starting character, what I'm mainly looking at is like the similarity, if there's like any similarity at all. This one is far from it, so not that one. That one is actually a better start. A little bit too much on the jaw side, but the nose is pretty good. Needs to be a bit more smiling. I need to take something off the lids, eyelids, and we need to regulate like the skin color here. So let's see, I think it's actually, oh, that was the one. No, not that one, that's way too yellow. Maybe this one. That one is actually a better fit. Yeah. Okay, so let's start by going in and look at the fascia and go in here and because right now this is like the classic lantern jaw. This is like a Bruce Campbell jaw almost. And even though in cartoons you like see jaws like this all the time, and in comic books like this is like Superman or something like that. It isn't really what most people look like. Of course, some people have some of it, but here we have like, I think we have to be like around here. That's a good angle. That's a bit too much, like that. Yeah. And the nose, you can see from the front, it's pretty okay. From the side, when I look on the picture of Eric, my guess is that we need to lift up the tip amongst other things. Here, placement of, we need to lift this one up, and we need to go here for a while, and this, I mean, it's so funny that when I look at your name and I look at your picture, I'm like, you could be someone I worked with in Denmark. It's like such a Scandinavian look. Eyebrows, not these eyebrows definitely, but we'll go back to that when we get to the hair. I'm not totally happy about that. Depth, go in a little bit like that. That's better at least. And then we need to go in and definitely regulate the eyes as well. It's not too bad with the nose. So this here. Let's see, placement of this. So the tips on, it's this I'm going for there. And the picture of the shadows, it looks a bit more like that, and there. I think that is just about it, and then we're gonna go here, and we're actually gonna downsize the nostrils a little bit, go back here, and then we're gonna upsize the tip of the nose a little bit, but not too much. That kind of balances it out better, like that. Then we have the lips, mouth. We definitely need this. We need to go in and let's see here. Something like this, I think. Something like that. Global. Width. Height a little bit down there. I think I might also need to reshape the chin a little bit. Let's see when we get a beard on it. Yeah, exactly, Eric. You look pretty much like a classic Scandinavian when you look at you. And your name, if they see your name, that would be Erik Brandt, and they'd say, well, that's definitely a Scandinavian name. So oh. Well, airplane food isn't necessarily like, you know, top of the line food anyway. Slower lip is a bit weird too. Is it because it's a little bit too fat, or is it like this one? think it's because it needs to be a little more like this. Maybe it's the same one up here actually. So it's not fat lips. This. Oh, that's why. That's why. We have a lot of commonly shared genes across Scandinavia, so there's like a certain look, the Viking look. I mean, as you can see on me, I'm mainly Danish due to the place my parents were positioned when I was when I got born. But let's see, size of eyes. They have a tendency to go slightly manga on eyes, and height of eyes is pretty okay. Placement of eyes needs to be a bit more like this. Let's see, right there. We need to go in here and do this. I'm going to mess around with this for a little bit. Let's go back there and do the placement of eyes again. What is this? Oh, no, it needs to be like, it's a bit deep set eyes. I'm not sure I'll be able to do this area down here, because it's like every sim ever, they're like a Botox job. And since we're making everybody a young adult as much as possible, let's go in and let's start working a little bit with the hair. So let's see, according to the picture and what we have to choose from. This could be an option, though it's a wee bit short. And there's like slightly more messy. That's a bit long. And then, oh, nope, that's not it, definitely. Oh, that's like, questionable hairstyle. Definitely not right. This one is curly if I don't, yeah, that's curly, so it's not going to be that one. So of course this one where you're like, everything is swept up and back. Like you're in a constant wind. This one might actually, yeah. Of course it has like these strange tufts going back over the ears. Well, my mom was born in Finland, grew up in Norway, worked in Sweden, and got married in Denmark. And there's like a mix of everybody. Sometimes you wear spiky on top, so this one, this one as well, but that's just like very long. If you feel like a cat attacking the door in the background, that's Asker. Yeah, my mom, she's like a multi-Scandinavian. She's from, she was born after the World War II, and a couple of years after there, and the situation in Finland wasn't like optimal, you could say. There's this one too where you've got like the closer crops sides, and then there's a little bit of tintin going on in the front as well. So to go into the face and do something here, because I just noticed something I need to, let's go up here. Need to make sure we've got like the height of the cheekbones, because there's like high cheekbones, and let's see, the shape of the cheekbones is a little bit more like that actually. Nah, they look emaciated so quickly. Oh, that's where we're going. There. Yeah, but I know, but it's really hard to make someone not look like they've got a like Botox all over their face when you're building a sim. So it's like just trying to. Oh, I need to. I think I liked actually. That one or that one. I think that one. Because you need to kind of. It's also because, you know, doing wrinkles would be awesome if the option was there, but it's just not. And then because we chose like the young adult as well, we can go up here, we can like go in and we can try to see, this would be like the adult version. Okay, he became slightly, he kind of lost something there, so we need to go in and maybe add a little if he isn't going to look like he's James Masters or something. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's like, again, this looks like anyone I could have gone to school with almost. Body type, my guess is that this is just a little bit too skinny, because when I look at your facial features, my immediate guess would be that we have to go again a bit more, buff you up a little bit more and make sure we get a little more shape on here. I guess would probably be somewhere around the lines of this. Let's just quickly throw them into something else. So oh, that was excellent. Like that. Yeah, add him as a regular. I mean, he is a regular. No reason not to. It's like a window cleaning outfit. Is that for if you're a handyman or something like that? I don't really know. Yeah, that's actually not totally off. Actually, I need to shave a little bit more off the jaw. Let's make sure that we've got you as a young adult. We do. There we go. There we go. It's like this angle that doesn't have to be too steep, you know, like that. And then definitely go into hair, change those eyebrows, because the eyebrows are like, I think we're more in, oh, that was a bit too much. That's the evil one. Again, limited by the choices I've got in here. So that one, not that one. You have like a curved eyebrow. So it'd be either something like that, or this one that's like a bit more pronounced. Well, I'm not totally off. I'm kind of going on clues on the angles of the jaw and everything. This one is simply not enough, and that one again makes him look. That is. That one's an option too. That's the caterpillar. That's the really evil one. That one again looks weird. I think personally I would go with this one. I would just do the thing where we go in and say, okay, this is need to be lightened up a little bit like that. Because when it's like totally matched with the hair color, it'll go too dark. Yeah. And beard, we are, let's see, this one might actually, again, let's go in here and mess a little bit around with the colors and say this here isn't totally right. Yeah, but when there's sunlight on it, you definitely see like, okay, the cats are, Esk is close to eating the door. We're only like 9 minutes from feeding time now. Let's do this and go in here in the hair and change so that we take this one and we are going to do, this is actually more like, and then we go back into the eyebrows, there we go, and we can do the color wheel and we can kind of add a bit more color to that again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through some of these bits and see what. This is the one we have. Is this one as well, but that's not really. Why on earth does that turn green? Oh, that's so weird. Let's go in the color wheel instead. Go like that. No, according to him, he is never fed enough and never paid enough attention to. It's funny when you've got this beard, this goes like all white, and if I choose that one instead, it goes all dark. There's no consistency in this. So match hair color with this one. Yeah, I don't have that luxury. I've got like my first gray hair started popping up. Luckily for me, I'm gonna get something a little bit like what do you call it? Rogue from X-Men. I'm getting like white stripes up here. So I'm going to look distinguished, I think the word is. Okay, give me 2 minutes, I'll go feed the cats and then I'll be right back and we will get on with the body hair part. The darker one. This one. Well, I have kibbles, Cyril, but I'm not sure you would like them. Oh, Mao, he was in the kitchen. I just have to kind of keep them separated in case they want to go like totally crazy or yeah, you know. Yeah, I like this. So how are you about the body shape? Am I totally off about that? This is again only based on my guesses. Style is dead on. Well, I'll let you keep this as your everyday wear though. But right now I'm gonna have to strip all your clothes off because we've come to the body hair section. So, oh no, they don't murder each other. They just use Lulu by threatening Lulu. She starts screaming and is like, ah, and if I'm really lucky, and Esker gets like, okay, facial hair. Good. Well, we're gonna look into the clothes, but we just need to get this part over with. This is the one where you get to hang out in your briefs. And tell me, are we with none? Are we with, and this is like with a hair color match? Do we have like a light drizzle, full bush, somewhere in between, or nothing at all? Chest hair, no back hair, so it's something like this, and then nothing here. Did we get a result on the straw poll? I never really, let me just check. So far it looks like Friday is the day that we've got most votes on. So we've got 2 votes for Tuesday, 3 votes for Thursday. Oh, 2 votes for Thursday, 3 votes for Tuesday, and 5 votes for Friday. So far it looks like we're going to go with Friday as my early stream day. So let's do the other poll. Did you set that one up, Sazu? About the different times? Oh, there was a poll. 1 second. 1 second. I think I'm just going. Yeah, exactly. Go into there and cast your vote. It's because I'm going to choose an extra stream day and it's going to be like early in the day. I've chosen early because that way I can stream in some of the hours when Anders is at school and still spend the evening with him when he gets home. Yeah, exactly, it's early. So that was front and back arms. We've got none. We've got like the light bristle, and we've got like the more pronounced hair growth. And the same for the legs, where you get to choose from this, this and this, where the last one is like the lightest of them light. So we are like there and like there. There is also the option to go in and choose whether or not you have hairy feet. But unless you are like Binky and want to run around with your socks off, it's more like, do you want to be a hobbit or not? I forgot that when I went with when I went through Binky's. Oh yeah, so let's go in here and say, instead of doing a hair color match, we're gonna blonde it up, and there we go, blonde as well. That way it becomes even lighter. I'm always slightly personal, can't help it. When you're discussing people's body hair, it's very hard not to be slightly personal, I'd say. Eric is not a hobbit. That is hereby confirmed. That was the look part of it. The next part of it is, of course, clothes. Too light? Let's just go back there. Let's see there. Go in there. Yeah. There. Is this one? Or we can go in here, we can choose one. Doesn't make a lot of a difference in here. There we go. Now I always do my best to make sure that people feel comfortable about the character I create for them. And are you into t-shirts? Like, for instance, let's see, we have like our long sleeve t-shirts. I can just change the color. Or we've got like standard t-shirts as well, and we've got all these other looks, including if you want to look like you're going hunting on a horse. This option too. Or we've got like here a jacket with a t-shirt. Or we've got a jacket with a hoodie. Or the shorter jacket, and a shirt on top of another shirt. Oh no, that's more like a jean jacket. Jeans and a t-shirt. So what are we in here? We've got a couple of these where we've got like this on, and then we have more standard t-shirts. I think that's just like choosing one of these. And of course they come in funny patterns if you want a funny pattern. Oh, you're closing in on 200, Zazu. I I see that. Most of your shirts are Doctor Who. Oh, let's see if we can't, let's see, we start out with, let's go in here. One of the things we could start to do was, no, that is a nice color, but we could also go in here and see if there's anything in the themes that might be, oh, spiders and bats, I want that one. Oh, let's see, it would be funny if there was something with a clock on it. Yeah, bats. Bats are awesome. Oh, that reminds me of Anders's favorite, one of his favorite T-shirts, the one that says "I'm a fungi." It's so funny. Well, we make sure that you get like a more stylish outfit for your fancy wear, and we'll just say that that's what you're wearing when you're auditioning, of course. Oh, that's cute. Oh, what got here? Foxes and moose and... So now it might be a bit hard to find something that's like Doctor Who-ish in here. The closest would be something like this, and then going for like TARDIS blue. Let's see. Moving the slider around a bit. Something like that, but lighter. I think that's the closest to a Doctor Who it actually has in here now. So it can be either that or a plain colour. Yeah, Nat, she would look awesome in the bats and spiders. Oh, feel free to look, so you know that. Oh, so much catnip. So much catnip. Someone's going to use that against me at some point. That's going to be fun. I'm just going to go through this for a little while because I think it's funny. Plain black, yeah. It's like if you can't find something with something you really want to wear, then plain black is always a good option. Some of these are really, it's like your eyes is going to slightly break just from looking at it. This one is like way back in the 70s. That would probably have been considered pretty hot. But I'm going to stop torturing and just go in here and do that. Perhaps, let's see, just get a plain background for it. This way you get the dark one, but there's still like a little bit of texture in it. Yeah, exactly. Some of those are just like, ouch. I think these are the Meninius tidy pants. There is a couple of different styles in jeans. These are actually a kind of jeans. And we've got these, where we like, this is like the dark blue worn one, and we've got like just the classic black one. Then there's the always entertaining Let Me Rip Your Jeans. Not as funny as Let Me Rip Your Jeans Off, but still funny. And then we've got this one where we've got like a bit more of a straight leg. Personally, I'm a fan of that one. And this one is like a bit more of a boot cut one that's slightly worn on the back side for boots. Yeah, wash jeans. It's a good one, that one. And shoes. Oh, 1 second. Now they've fed, and now if you can see in the background, perhaps, I have a kitty who wants to get out. I can't see it. My chair's in the way. Cowboy boots. I'll be right on that when I let out the cats. So let's see if we can get this cowboy boot to fit without sticking out through the back of the jeans. Sometimes that's a bit of a hassle, but I think there's only like a slightly glitch there on one leg, so you can kind of live with that. You're not going to notice that in game. Because I'm not really sure they have like any shoes you could that would have like quite the same style. Yeah, definitely more dressy. These might look a little bit like the underside of cowboy boots, but honestly I like these. Oh, not these. These better. Like that. You can clearly see that it's a cowboy boot. Okay, that was everyday wear. Formal wear. Now you need to dress a little bit more snazzy because you're going to auditions, of course. So what are we when we talk snazzy? Are we like dress pants and jacket? I mean, these are not the optimal ones, but we've got, let's see, a couple of different styles. These are like classic slacks. These are like classic slacks with suspenders. Comes in different versions. And we've got these more, that's a bit more like figure hugging. But you see, these ones definitely don't fit with cowboy boots. We need to put on some shoes if it has to be those. Yeah, there is. If we go in here, well, it's butterfly, but butterflies are cool. It's either butterflies or there's like this one, and that has no tie, so that's a bit more like Playboy style. And this one is a bit more like something you might actually wear to a show. Of course, that if you're Robert Downey Jr., you might do this. So it's, and you can see, again, they come in different colors, and we can just change the color. But black tie, closest thing we've got is this. Otherwise, we're going to have to go out here and improvise and see if we can find something with a tie that will actually, let's see. That is not that stylish. Then we've got like this one, and that's again totally not black tie. This one is more like your workwear tie. let's get the tux like that. And those pants will actually cover the cowboy boots if you don't want dress shoes. We've got some of those as well. These, for instance, that kind of keeps a little bit of the cowboy boot look, but is still like a polished leather shoe. Can't hear that I have anything to do with clothes. And we've got these more relaxed ones, not really that dressy. This one is more like a, well, not a totally classic shoe, because this one's got a buckle. This is more like the classic one. This is like classic dress shoes. We've got these one again that has the angle and the heel like in the cowboy boot. Of course, you can just do this, very relaxed. Shiny shoes, then I think these are the ones for the shiny ones. That's definitely stylish. Of course, you can always, if you want to, I think there's some watches you can wear as well. I mean, there's not a lot of jewelry for guys, but yeah, I'm not even sure you can see that when you're wearing the tux. No, that's just gonna conflict with the shirt actually. Oh, I really want like a pocket watch option. So if we're happy with this, I'm going to go on to sleepwear. So otherwise you'll have to comment on it, and then we can just jump back to it. Sleepwear. There is an option here that's like this. This is very like old school. We've got a bathrobe option, pajama option as well. Or it's the mix and match option, where you can go in and mix different kinds of shirts and t-shirts with different kinds of pants. Yeah, it's a good one, right? It's like, oh my god, it's really, really smart if I have to go to the bathroom. I mean, because it's so easy getting those buttons at the back up when you're really, really in a hurry, right? It's a good one. Of course, you can do like the bathrobe option, but instead it's a bit more like a dressing robe, because you just put in a fancy pattern on it. The same with the pajama, you can do different styles in that one as well, just by changing patterns on it. And then of course there's like these here. You can again go in and just do the different pattern you want, if you want it to be like a bit more cheery, or you can just do unicolor. That's totally up to you. But this one is good if you don't want to get caught out in a naked situation. Unless, of course, I can't guarantee that my Sims isn't going to bug. The robe is fun. So something like this. Or do you want, you see this one is more like, you can see because the texture's changed, this looks more like, a little bit more like terry cloth, these two. And then this one, this is more like the dressing robe. Again, available in different colors. You can go in and you can do this, and then this starts to look almost Asian, because you've got like the contrast between the different nuances. So So many options. Blue is great? Super. Otherwise, I'd happily go through some more patterns because that's fun. But this is a good one. Then we've got our sportswear. You can, if you want to, be a jockey. That's an option. But unless you intend to have a pet horse, well, if you want a pet horse, you can always go in here and kind of change all of this up as soon as we're in game. But otherwise, we've got, like before, all the different shirts. This one is a very popular one. I like this one personally. Crazy cats clawing you to death. There's nothing personal about that. We've got like blue is if you're not wearing black, blue is like the most authoritative, with the color with the most authority. Like if you want to look like you're a balanced person and not scared of colors, then blue is a pretty safe color to go to, especially if you're like yeah, it's just only thing I have to say as a tailor about blue is that if you have any problems with sweating a lot, blue can be a pretty bad choice, because the colors they use to dye blue with has a tendency to give off a really bad smell combined with sweat. So you have to like wash it a lot to get it to a stage where you kind of got all the excess coloring out of the blue. That's a little in tip. I think my favorite color, and the reason is I keep clicking this one, is because this is one of the colors I'm really fond of. I like this kind of green, or really dark, a burgundy red, or a really deep green, or a really deep blue. I will at times wear lighter colors, but I do like my dark colors. Swimsuit and Hawaiian shirt, let's see what we can do about it. Let's see. Closest thing to a shirt we've got here. Because this is your workout clothes. It's not the swim clothes yet, so I can't give you a swimsuit for this. The closest thing I can give you is shorts, cargo shorts, or Bermudas. So if that's what you mean, Bermudas, and this is more like lightly footballing shirt. Yeah, Hawaiian shirts are awesome. I'm just fighting a little bit, finding something here that might be an Hawaiian shirt. You have to go in and they will take this one, and you'll have to go in and do like not geometric. It had to be like the themed one, and then go in and choose something like, oh, this is dragon, so that would be more Chinese. So spandex shorts, runners, and t-shirt. Let's see what we can do. Not that many shorts to choose from. I think these are like the closest thing to a tight short you'll actually get. these. Yeah, probably those. These looks more like those perhaps. Sneaker style. And a t-shirt. Let's find a t-shirt. There we go. Like a plain black like that. So blue and black. Or do we want other color options on this? Oh, microphone colliding with cup. Just have to keep a lookout out if any of the other cats want out or if Maui wants to get in. Black is good, super. Maybe something like this. And I don't know, would you like to, for this perhaps, have a watch or a bracelet or anything of the kind? Well, if your sole is black, you just doesn't, it's because you're not washing it often enough. Gotta take, like, rip that sole off and dip it in detergent and just throw it in the washing machine. It's because they want to be bad boys. There's a myth that girls prefer bad boys. No, I don't know. It's like a bit when you look at some of the movies where I'm like, I'm not sure I want to watch this. It's often something about mafia, bikers, and like typical male communities. But my boyfriend, he absolutely loves it. So he gets to watch that while I have my headset on sometimes. Ah, yeah, and then the watch would kind of fit in instead of the Fitbit. Any sunglasses or anything like that? Oh, the next cat needs to get out. Be right back. Do you want reading glasses for your everyday outfit then? So that when you're relaxed, I mean, there's a couple of different styles here you can see. One where you've got like a frame on top, one with a full frame, and we've got like a more Harry Potter style here, or like classic geek glasses. I remember these, they came out in the first time I saw these were like in the 80s, and then they came back later strongly. I think my personal favorite of the glasses that they make available in Sims is probably these, because they allow you to still see most of the face. And they come in a blue frame as well. Yep, frame on top. I like these. So blue, brownish, more of a metallic, or I can do a black as well if you want them black. Got to remember my own glasses. It's the thing when you only wear glasses when you sit in front of a computer for an extended amount of time. I sometimes forget and get punished. The current readers are brown, so we can take that one. It fits in well with the colors in the hair and everything. Did I say something that inspired the bingo call? I probably did. I need to look at that bingo card at some time. Okay, we were like, we had gotten to the sportswear and sleep, so we are on to swimwear. And you talked something about, we've got these. Flippers, yeah, there's some pretty good flippers. Maybe I don't really get a Hawaii shirt option. I more get like, you know, bare chest, the insane muscle build, or like necklace. And we've got again, we've got like the Hawaii shorts, and we've got cargo shorts in different colors, and we've got, what is it they call it in Australia? Is it budgie smugglers? Budgie smugglers. Well, I have no Hawaii shirt option, unfortunately. Just not there. Neither in the suits nor in this. So you're gonna have to pick one, even though it's not your favorite. Or you can of course do like a binky and go with the full wetsuit. Cargo shorts. That I can accommodate. This one is just, and the worst part is I'm not even don't even have the option to go in and change it to like a plain colored shirt. You just have to have it like this if people want to wear a shirt. They're like, well, if you want to wear a shirt, you better be prepared to be ugly. And then there's like, you can choose either between this necklace, or no necklace. I can see it just stuck some flippers on you, probably because I put you in the wetsuit before. Yeah, I can't remember. I think perhaps in the Islands expansion there's a Hawaii shirt option. But I'm already starting to get interesting bugs just with the expansion I've got in now. So if I try to run it with the full expansion packs I've got, it's just, yeah, I risk losing the town. The first necklace, let's go for that one. There we go. So, do you want flippers or bare feet or... Yeah, well, that's the two options. You can either have flippers or bare feet. It looks so fun when they walk around in flippers. There's no sandal option or anything. It's just those two options. So we can make sure to give you a watch again, because you said you wore like a Fitbit most of the time. Yeah, it's hard to walk in flippers. So like this. I think most people actually put on their flippers in the water because I can, unless they're kind of diving off, you know, what you call it, a boardwalk or something like that, because sand in your flippers would be really uncomfortable. Don't hang me up on it because not an expert, totally not. Last one is the outerwear, where let's go through the options here. I mean, we've got the option of either wearing a tuxedo as outerwear, or this weird thing, I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be, but it does have a pocket watch at least. That's like the one upside of this one. But otherwise we've got like different kinds of outerwear. It's easier to walk backwards. It's a good balance, I suppose. So it depends on how dressy you want to be in your outerwear. Oh, that's even better. You get like a studded necklace with this one. Again, a short leather jacket, pretty classic, zipped in front. One of those sports thingies, leather jackets. Is that what they're called? I mainly remember them from being what sports people in college or high school seems to wear when I watch Buffy. Don't have a lot of these at home. This one, the leather jacket with the shirt underneath. There's some really good outfits. I mean, I could do a character only based on wanting to make the absolute most, you know, challenged in dress outfit. Though sometimes when there's someone who's a stylist in town, everybody else will go visit them, and all of a sudden they will show up in clothes that you simply did not expect. So how are you with jeans? Do you want like the ones we used first, or the ones with the buckle, or just black pants? Let's see. These are a bit more shiny, but still jeans. Cargos. These could be black with a belt. Let's go in and let's try and see how we can get them. These would be something like that. And how are you about the gloves? Do you want to be without gloves or with gloves? Gloves. 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 Super. can just think a little bit about the gloves while we start shaping your personality. Okay, we're keeping the gloves. And I have a list. Let me just find it. There we go. Adventurous, artistic, perceptive, good sense of humor, charismatic, wish to be a superstar actor, Virgo, and I got the others on Facebook, Azure Blue and Peanut Butter. Let's look at that. So starting out with the trades. One at a time. Let's see. A good sense of humor. Let's get that one up there. Artistic. That one. Charismatic is there. The last ones were adventurous and perceptive. Let's see what they call those. There's always also something called star quality. Adventurous. This one that's called Daredevil, looking for the extreme in lives, even though it means making everyday chores extreme, and also loves fire. What is it? Let's see. This one is definitely perceptive. Let's see if there's something else that looks like adventurous. There's an outdoor sim. It's just someone who likes to be outside and gets a certain joy from being in nature. I think it must be this one. Where was it? Where was it? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's this one, even though the Danish word they've chosen for it is more along the lines of daredevil than adventurous, but it's like the one that I'd have to say that it's like this Google Translate thingy they do when they translate it. That's definitely adventurous, I'd have to say that. Let's just grab a little bit of dirt and oh, that was awesome. Let's just do like this, and we've got let's go in here, and you want to be, let's see, where is it, Superstar actor. Superstar. Yep, that's the one. With acting. Reach level 10 in the movie career, acting branch. That's the one. And we have favorite color. I have that one there. This one. So I've got, where was it? Something with peanut butter. Toasted sandwich with peanut butter and banana is the closest to peanut butter I can get here. So is it like the dark blue or the pale blue? This is like fried peanut butter banana sandwich. Yep. I've never had it. I mean, I've had peanut butter and banana sandwich, just standard, never fried. The pale blue. Yep, that's this one. Oh, we just got favorite music. I don't think I've got that one from you on any of my feeds. So we've got like electronica, pop, Latin, indie, soul, world music, kids music, classical, hip hop, country, rhythm and blues, singer-songwriter, and specialty music. World music. There we go. And that was Virgo, I think. Yeah, Virgo. There we go. May I introduce? Well, let's just put in the name. Do you want to be Eric Brandt, or do you want to have another name in here? That would be like if you just want to be what everybody knows you for in chat, but if you want to be something else, have a specialty name or change your last name or something, this is when you have the chance to do that. Chat name is good? Excellent. And we have you as a young adult. Excellent. There we go. And accept. Yay! 2 Sims created. Patio furniture. That's a good one. I'm like just trying to be the same thing everywhere because it's so much easier. I don't have to remember being anyone else. So, Tony Cat, that's just easy to remember. So 2 Sims done, and I am going to take a break because we keep going a little bit over an hour for this. And then afterwards, I am going to try and see if we can't just quickly build housing for them so we can kind of get them into the game so that the next time we do a Sims stream, we will be sure that we can start up with as many as possible in town. We still have some people that we haven't got into town yet. Let's see. We've got Rel that I still have out here that hasn't really gone anywhere. into the city yet, so we want him into the city, or her into the city. And Toadcoda is still hanging out here as well. So if they don't soon show up in chat, I'm just gonna place them so we have them in the city. Donations, I didn't hear anything. Oh my god. Crazy people. So testing some more, buy another pencil. That's awesome. I'll definitely buy another pencil. You can always use another pencil, you know. Just for your hoard of pencils. Who doesn't want a hoard of pencils? Let's make sure now that we're out here that I get this saved. So I don't accidentally lose this. Haven't had any crashes recently. Running stable with a few bugs. But let's not chance faith on this one. No, it's like it's all those windows I have up on the other screen. They're like overlapping, so I can't both look at what's going on in my OBS. I have to have like a little bit for chat, a little bit for the OBS. Then I've got like my Revlo, I've got my stream tips, and I've got my Discord, and they all have to be kind of pushed in together on one screen. So we're looking into getting a third screen set up, but I need a little more table space before that's going to happen. So when Anders gets the time to help me build my new desk, it's going to be a little bit better, I hope. So, but I'm going on my break now. I'll be back in approximately 10 minutes to do some quick housing for both our new characters so we can get them into the city. So see you in 10 minutes. And we are back for the last part of the evening. There's the picture as well, and remembering my glasses. That's the good thing about keep looking at the video. And I can see I forgot them. We got the next straw poll up, so we can see how it goes. What time of day should I stream? Anyone who have an opinion on this? So far it's going to be early stream Friday. So how early am I going to stream? Before the cats get fed or after the cats get fed? Those are the options. Thank you, thank you. You have like the busiest lot here because you kind of attract paparazzi as well, and they even hang out when they're off duty because they've got someone to talk to, each other. How many famous people do you have now? We have Zazu is slightly famous, and I think Modus is slightly famous too. So you've got a paparazzi each, just waiting for you to come out. Yeah, post that one in the group too, so that people who aren't here tonight, they can have a say on it as well. That would be a really good thing. Might be some of those that has a hard time spending the evening here might want to spend earlier part of the day. Oh, Moni slapped Zazu. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then that's something about, well, she learning to play the guitar. Why did he slap her? You and Moni are not getting along well in this family. I have to say that. Oh, and we've got a broken shower. You know, I should really get someone to fix that in that computer. But first of all, let's get that house. Oh, I have to see, who's that? Someone is running around over here. I need to see who that is. Oh, it's a kitty! It's a tiny kitty! Look, isn't it cute? It's on its way home. Well, let's try looking at their relationship once and see if it's got something to, it probably has something to do with their relationship. Let's see. Zazu. Oh, look at that. He's all the way down there. It's all in red. How about him? He's got Zazu all in red as well. This is really, wow. Well, that's the things that is hard to control unless you're in the same household all the time. Then they're just going to run on whether or not the trades kind of fits together. Not a lot to do about that. What on earth is that out there? Oh, someone dug a hole. Well, I'm getting distracted. Let's go back to Edit City so we can find a couple of lots for our two Sims. Want to save? Yeah, save. Well, we're going to do, at some point, we're going to go back into the Chaos household, and then we're going to work a little bit on their relationship. Either that, or you can be like mortal enemies, but then it might not be a good idea staying in the same house. So as you can see, we've got a couple of lots here, right next to the Chaos family, and I put a couple of lots on the other side on the road as well. You can see it's different pricing. We've got a tiny one to 800, one slightly larger to 1,000, and 2 to 1,200 over here. That's slightly bigger. Let's see, where else do we have lots put down? Those are the ones I've put down up there. But as always, there's also the option to kind of say, I want to live next to, for instance, the aquarium. Is it Aquarium Center? Where you have like all the horse races and stuff. Or you might want to live next to the movie studio. And you can choose to move into an apartment if you have the money for it. The apartment that a starter would be able to afford is this apartment where I keep kicking people out to be able to place new people in. So I can put down one more of these on a lot if you want to live in an apartment. Equestrian, yeah, that's it. So Binky, are you still with us? So far as I see, you gave me a welcome back, so hopefully you are. Do you want to live next to the very chaotic Chaos household, or do you want to kind of run to the other end of town? Yeah, that's right, aquarium, that will be for fishes. Well, some fishes are big enough to ride, but those are slightly dangerous, I've heard. Might be able to ride a tuna, or otherwise it would be like riding the shark. Not necessarily a healthy option. So Binky, where do you want to live? I'm going to start by, of course, throw these people out because that's how we do it. Kick them out. We don't know them. We did not make them. So move out. Okay, but you've got like a couple of different lots to choose from over here. So do you want like one of the bigger ones, or the tiny one, or the medium one? Or do you want me to put up like an even bigger one over here? Remember that the bigger the lot, the less money to get you your starter house. Oh, could the fish see you, Searle? Was it like in front of the aquarium? The medium one. This one. Okay, let's see if I'm allowed to move you straight in. Whether or not I'm going to have, oh, I get to move you straight in. Cool. So we get placing Binky here, spending 1,000, and we are going to change the active household. Yes. Yes, we do. And continue. I don't want to keep the sim that I don't know anyway. Pick a household. And chaos reigns. That's what I should call the game. Chaos reigns. I can see someone's been by kicking away a trash can. You have to be careful about that trash can, because Modus, he kind of wants to like search every trash can in the city to make sure that you're not doing things you're not supposed to do. So we're going to put up a house here, and we've got like limited budget to start out, but we're still in like a suburb neighborhood, so it's going to be like a little villa. I can place the mailbox wherever I want, so let's just grab this one and place it over at this side. That way you're like on the same road as your siblings, and the turned over trash can gets to go over here. And let's do some walls initially. So do you want a garden, so that or do you want it to be so that the house is like placed in the middle of the ground? Or should I just, you know, do what I usually do and just make you a quick house, and then you can always come. I think I'll just make you a quick house, and then you can comment on it for the next stream, because you can always like later go in and choose something about rebuilding. So I think I'm gonna do so like you get a little bit of room out here in front. Okay, let's just put it in the middle then. There we go. Now these are rooms. This is a sizable bedroom. Oh, somehow I got two walls there. That is not something we need. So I'm gonna do it like the functional Scandinavian style, where you got like, don't spend too much money on the house, and instead you get a slightly higher quality of stuff, because I only have to decorate for one person here, so you can actually get a better bed right from the beginning, which is a good thing. Let's put in some doors. So let's put a door in there, and let's put another door there. That way this area over here is like where you go in and out. And let's put the main door there, and let's, oh, that was not what I want to do. Move the mailbox so you don't have to walk too far to be able to take out trash and gather the mail. A bookshelf and a computer with your bed. Well, you're going to need a few more necessities, like for instance a toilet and a little bit of kitchen things, unless you want to just have a barbecue outside, because you can cook most things on a barbecue if you take one of the more expensive ones. Let's start out by getting your bed. I suppose you want to spend as much money on the computer as possible. So this one is a pretty good bed. It's like an 8 energy bed, which is pretty decent. Or this one is also 8, and this one is 8, and this one is 8. Let's see. This one gives you more to your surroundings, which means you get like a higher count and earn more happiness and stuff like that. So that would be like my personal recommendation, this one. I can of course take like a single bed instead. Let's just see, does that go to 8, 8, 3, 5? That's actually pretty good too. So I think I'll take this one because it's a lot cheaper to start out with. I like to kind of go through these so things will be a little more unique. So let's put a bed up in here. Make sure we get the essentials for the bathroom, so you don't have to go running next door every time you need to use the bathroom. Let's see, toilet there, and there's a shower or a tub, and if you want to save time, shower is absolutely the easiest way to go, like that. I know that for decoration purposes a lot of people put in a sink as well, but you might as well put that one up in the kitchen, otherwise you're going to end up using 2 sinks or going to the bathroom every time you want to do your dishes if you don't have a dishwasher. And we're trying to save a little bit of money on that. Let's just go back here and get you some flooring, because you can see there's some this is cheap. It's actually 0 to put in standard flooring like this. And if I go into tiles and we go for like one of the cheaper ones here, go back here and go to these are 5, those are 6. No, that almost looks more expensive than some of the expensive ones. This is light, but still livable. We can again put in other colors later. Right now it's like, let's make sure that you get a pretty decent computer. On the outside we can do again, the cheapest solutions is something like a simple redstone, like the one I live in, which is of course perfect. Let's just go into the roofing options here and choose that kind instead. That way your house is going to look a little bit more impressive. And actually, yeah, we can see we can do this like that. That kind of fits better. And in here in roof coloring, just because everybody is so crazy about blue, I think I'm giving you a blackish blue roof here. You're going to get a couple of windows because it's just natural light, which is a good thing. So we're going for perhaps this one. Let's just see how would this one look. Slightly boring. This one is better. So one window there. You can see when we moved in the Chaos family, they were so low on money that they have like one window and no outside decoration, which we're going to have to fix at some point. Oh, there we go. Like that. And a tiny one like that. For the bathroom, like that. And just make sure that this goes all the way up, otherwise he is going to complain about this. Which one was it? I think it was this one. For some reason it does not want to, well, as I said, it's slightly buggy at the moment, so I might have to just put in another color right now, like that. See that one? Like that. Not optimal, but we'll get back and hopefully fix that later if we can remember that it happened. Okay, so we have most of the basics now. We have got a fully functional bathroom. Let me just see. Yeah, he's still family. Nope, you can only be mean on Mondays, so definitely Mondays. Yeah. Fridays is going to be Festive Friday. Let's have a party early in the morning. Who doesn't want that? So we've got all of this. I'm gonna put up a computer. Let's put that one up here. Get some furniture for it. There we go. A desk. The simple desk. Well, it doesn't really need that much grander. And a good chair to sit in. This one. And let's remember a little bit of light while we're at it. This one, it's like the cheapest option for the bathroom. This one, a little better in there. And let's put a desk lamp, something like this, here. And let's get that computer installed. There we go. We have 7,669. I haven't put anything up in the kitchen yet. but the most expensive one I can get is a laptop to 4,000, or you can choose to get a PC for 2,100. Wicked on Wednesdays, tiresome on Tuesdays, frightful on Fridays. So, laptop or PC? I mean, that choice should be yours, really. That's a personal preference. PC, let's get that one. There we go. And a bookshelf. We want one of those as well. Let's see. This one is cheaper, but actually gives you more bonuses. So I think it's going to be this one. Now, let's see. Like that. Like that. For now, at least. And let's get a little bit of light over here in the kitchen. This is going to be like a kitchen corner over here. And let's just, we still have 4,900. So we can get an okay stove. Then we need a bit more of electronics in here. There's like some extra things that's a good thing to have, like a fire alarm. Because if you don't have that one, you're going to have to call for the fire department. They won't just show up. And a burglary alarm, because it would be really horrific if you got a burglar who came and took your computer away. And we need some desks in here. Well, let's see. Like that. Down to 2,500. We need a fridge as well. So I'm gonna put in this one and get a fridge. Let's see, 2,300. We don't want this one. Yep, that one. So you're gonna probably sit here and eat your food if I don't put up like a dining table option for you. Oh, a sink. We need a sink. Doesn't need to be anything special. Just a kitchen sink like that. No, the alarm won't keep motors out of your bins. That's like his private eye thingy going on. Surly Sundays. So when I stream on a Sunday, I should call it a Surly Sunday. So, well, it's like the thing, you know. But luckily, it's like he can't. He might just leave a plate here once in a while, if he doesn't want to do the dishes. But oh, this one needs to be that way around. Here, like that. So this is actually now what I'd call a functional house, and you still have a little bit of money. So if there's anything you want, like some potted plants or a picture or something, you should say it now. You should say it now so I can put it in. Otherwise, you can say, oh, I want it on my account so that if I start out in a low-paying job, I'm pretty sure I have money if I want something extra, like a guitar or a dart game or something like that. Though the chance of them playing dart if they have a computer available isn't that big. Maybe once in a while. We can just go in here and see what we have of entertainment options. Of course, in electronics you've got TVs, but... Oh! You can't kill these plants. These are not plants you have to water. These are just I'll stand around and be a plant thingies. So you can see like we've got things that's pretty inexpensive, like 35 bucks, and you can kind of take a tiny thing like that and set up on your desk or in the corner in the kitchen or something like that. Or you've got a vase with a flower or something like that. They don't take up space really because they're like all in the background, especially if you put them in the corner. I think you're going to get this one because I said so. I just gave Binky flowers. Okay, this is livable. So let's just go back here and see what he does as the first thing. You can see here he's already got a wish, which is to choose the detective career. So you can either accept this one or just go to the computer and pick a job. See, you're already at the computer reading a book. You're sitting in front of your PC reading a book. That's so me. that's just awesome. It's too bad there's not like a table for a jigsaw puzzle. I would put one in just for that. You can like pick this up if you want to do something. So we can just say, okay, let's just pick up this bin so I have a chance to use it later. It's like, now you've done a chore, now you can go back to your computer. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? It was like, deep sigh, do I really have to do this? Yeah. But a functional home? Oh, you've got a, yeah, sure. You can do that as well. I bet it's like a nice big surface to do something on. Detective is fine. I'm going to take that one, and then you want to learn how to be good at fixing stuff, of course, because those are the things that you want to do. You want to be good at fixing stuff, and you want to be good at logic. Luckily, you can actually play chess on your computer, though right now I think playing, what are you playing? It's probably an EA Sports game. So there we are, Binky, right at home, playing his computer. Playing at his computer. So we've got a live and kicking Binky down. So it's time to get Eric placed. Is Eric still around? So we can get an opinion on where you want to live. Don't start with small fry shouting at you. You're still around, Eric. Awesome. Let's go back to edit town. Save. Yes, please save. But I've got a cat howling again, so I better go and let him out. And Eric, you have to figure out where you want to live, which section of the city. If you want to be up here, down here in the beach area, up here by the studio and the equestrian center, or like totally solo out here or somewhere else. There's some different options. Yeah, Dagwina and Red, they're down on the beach. And up here we've got all the Chaos people and me and Anders. So it's pretty much whatever. I'm gonna go and let Ask out. Be right back. Yes, the town is filling up nicely. Well, the cats always want something. That's just how it is. It's like, and especially now because Anders went to bed already because he has school tomorrow, so he has to get up early. And he does like to get his 8 hours of sleep at least, which I totally get. I really wish I could get 8 hours of sleep. I can't walk, and I was just stretching. Though I did used to train some people in how you walk in high-heeled shoes, because it's like when you live in the countryside, not everybody is like used to wearing high heels, and when you have like a gala on college and something like that, it's like people want to wear high heels even though they're used to it or not. Though it takes a little bit of training if you've never been in a pair before. So Eric, did you find out you want a modern contemporary house on the beach? Okay. Let's see, what size lot do you want? Do you want like a small lot, or do you want a bigger lot? Again, remember that the bigger the lot, the less money for because if these are tiny lots. This one is like, you can see this is the size that Dark Wiener has, kind of fits in everywhere. This is a party pad. That means you probably want something a bit like this size. I think this is almost the same size as Red Hat. Let's see, can we... There we go. So we have you here. Is that good with you? I once had to wear like this height. I have no idea what that is in inches, but that's like 10 centimeter heels for play. And it was, I mean, it went well until the time where this stiletto heel kind of went in between the boards of the stage, so I was kind of stuck on stage with my shoe and had to try to figure out an elegant way to kind of get the stiletto out between the boards. That was like really stupid. Okay, let's see if we can get to move Erigan right away. So let's see, pick Eric, place, oh no, I can't put him there right away. So I have to do this thing. Ah, someone moved in the meantime. That's so typical. Nope, you can't live there. I don't care. Go away. Move. This is our town. Let's place a copy there. And then we're going to move you from there as soon as you've moved in and down to the right lot. Oh yeah, but that was like early 70s fashion was like these platforms, and at least you had like some width on the heel, and I mean that's doable. That's just like taller ordinary shoes, kind of. Still hard to walk in because you've got a lot of weight under your feet. But stilettos are horrible because they constantly try to twist your ankle because you have like this much to put all your weight on. So yeah, I'm a brutal landlord. Do not mistake. At least I am in Sims sometimes, to the people who don't belong. Like, go away, you're not our kind of people. It is a travel ban. Nah. I don't really care who they are or what they believe in. Oh yeah, those were pretty much, it was like the Buffalo platform shoes were like a shoe version, but back in the 70s, sometimes the females would have like a thigh-high boot with platforms underneath, and then like miniskirt or dresses or stuff like that. Okay, we've got him in there. Pick a household. There we go. Choose and play. Oh, look, he wants to start in the movie career. What a surprise. Let's just pick that one right away. And then we're going to move in this city. There we go. Yeah. Though you can get parakeets and aras. Yeah. Let's get you to hopefully the lot that. Come on. 1 second. Let's see. There we go. Can I get a better look at that? Perhaps. No, it doesn't want to do that. Oh, let's go back for a second. I need to have a different camera angle before I ask him to move, so that we are pretty much in the area we want to move him into. Okay, let's try that again. Move in this neighborhood. And then hopefully it will stay down here. Yeah, there we go. Sell the furniture. Yes, please. And accept. Yes. Time to build a beach house. Oh, go to bed. Yeah, sure. Sleep well, Red One. Can't have people sitting around with a sore butt. It doesn't work out. You'll just end up being grumpy. Sweet dreams to you. There we go. He wants to be more famous, and he wants to meet famous people. Well, that can be arranged, so let's just give him those wishes. And go straight to build. Now, it's the same thing as with when we did Dark Venus and Red One's house down here. Going to have to level out some of all of this, and it looks like the easiest way is to start it from here. Oh, that was wrong. Where was it? We're starting to get some of those bugs now. That's annoying. Okay, let me try to just that's annoying. Because it wants to take like the highest point. So let's lower some of this terrain. And see if that helps out if we want to kind of flatten the entire lot. Nope, nope, it just wants to be like that. Well, again, that's kind of what it did over there as well. So let's just move this because, yeah. And let's see if we can, nope, still can't use that one. Oh, I need to move Eric. He's the reason that that part isn't really working out. So go there, Eric. just move a little bit so we can do the building. And build. And try again. There we go. Now at least we've got like an even surface, and then we can always go in and like smooth out some edges if we want to. But that's some of the minor bugs that started to show up once in a while. I don't get to choose everything the way I want to anymore. Sometimes if I go out and then go back in, it'll help a little bit. Oh, wait a second, what's that over there? Oh, that's just a flower. No mind that. So a party pad on the beach. So we could use this and like say, well, we want it to be like all the way up here, so you've got like this almost as a foundation for the house. Of course, money-wise, you're a little bit limited. You can't fill out the entire lot, but you can fill out a big deal of the lot. So since we've got the beach houses going on down here, what I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 2,600, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be doable to put in some basic things for the beginning. There we go. And some walls inside. So, like if we put a bedroom in here, and then kind of cut this corner, and then we put a bathroom over here, then you get to this entire area for the extracurricular activities you would want in a party pad. Strand is the Danish word. Is it also the German word? Himmel is also the Danish word for sky. It's funny how so much of these languages kind of fit together. Let's see. Let's wait with the outside and start by decorating the inside, because let's go into the paint option here and grab one of the lighter ones. Again, because it's a beach house. There we go. And let's go in here and light these type of pale blues, so hopefully he'll like getting this. And let's see, do we have like a pale blue paint? This one is pale blue. Let's put that one up in the bedroom. Let's just turn a bit so we can see what it looks like there. Yeah, Strandvej, when we walk to the bakery. Yeah, exactly. Anders thinks that's so funny because the beach is 7 kilometers away. But I explained to him, we also have a road leading out of the city towards the forest. It doesn't end in a forest, but it's pointing towards the forest a couple of kilometers away. And that's called the forest road, of course. So the beach road is the road that is the direction of the beach, and the forest road is the one that's the direction of the forest. It's not like it's going to go down to the forest or to the beach. You have to kind of there's no sense in it at all. So let's do this here, and oh, that became a bit dark, too dark for a beach house. There we go. Oh, about that was that one. Oh, that one should be, nope, still looking dark in there. And a Apparently that frame is a bit hard to change color. Like that, perhaps? Oh well. Let's just grab that one. It has a little bit of light as well. And then a door with a little bit more privacy for when you want to go into the bedroom. Well, that's cheery. Too cheery. What I really want is a pale version. This one. And for the bathroom as well. I'm gonna take you to the Strand one day. So we might have to drive in sets unless someone brings the car, because we only have 2 seats in our present car. I'm thinking I'm hearing a cat attacking the door, so I better let a cat in. Be right back. If you're wondering, it's Esker. He likes to kind of command me around, trying to remind me that he really wants to get to bed now because someone else already went to bed. Well, let's just say that to some part, most Danish beaches are nude beaches because, or at least you're allowed to be topless. That we don't really have a lot of, you know, taboos in that area. I mean, if you want to not take off your clothes, you're welcome to not take off your clothes too. It's like what you prefer yourself. But if you go like one of the big beaches in Copenhagen in summertime, where everybody who's like really wants to care about the people that's like the trendy people and stuff like that, they'll be just lying around topless all over the beach. And so, well, you can do that out here on the countryside. There's not always that many people. There's like a few beaches that's like the total popular beaches, and then there's the less popular beaches, like out here in the countryside, of course. We have like areas that's all for like summer housing. That means you buy a house to only be in a couple of months during the summer. You can rent one of those. Probably a couple of those on, what's it called? Well, you know, the app where you get the rent a house or something. Let's get some of the essentials in here as well. Now, I think it is a really good thing to make sure that you have a good bed. That is important. So, and since you're only one, let's just roll this a couple of times. See if we can get like a greenish color and something that's a little bit light here. There. Oh, flooring. I need to put up flooring. It's because, you know, sand, it's like almost the right color up here. So wood and a pale wood. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. And some tiling. Again, a greenish color. Oh, I used blue up here. See that? Like that. A giant screen and a hot tub outdoors on the deck. That should be out here. So a bed, and so maybe I should just put up a barbecue for you for cooking, since it's like a beach house. Though that might be a bit in a not that awesome in the winter time, because we installed seasons. So I have to make a choice there. But let's put in some. Let's put in a deck out here right away. So we've got like this entire part is a deck. But we've got like a pretty nice barbecue, I think. Let me see. So we want a hot tub. Let's see if we can get one cheaply enough. If that's something you're going to have to save up for a little while. You can get that one, but then you can't get a big screen TV. So that's like the cheapest one we've got is 6,500. I can of course shrink the house a little bit, because you're going to be outdoor a lot of the time. So, or usually I can. Oh, I have to go into build there, of course. Like that gave us a little bit of money, not a lot. Like that, perhaps. Okay, now it's just not doing what I wanted to do. That gave us a little bit more money, but we still need to. Let's just put some cheap lighting and stuff up inside, otherwise your sim is going to complain about it being dark all the time. But we can go for the cheapest lighting options that we have here. Like that. And now we have 9,920, and we need to get your toilet. But we go for the cheapest ones now to save as much money as possible for hot tubs, etc. So, in here, this one, really cheap one. There we go. And the cheapest bath option we've got is this shower. Let's grab that one, put it there. Let's see, how much is a barbecue? The cheapest is only 150, and like the most expensive one is like 1,200. So let's just let's see what the prices are on the TVs, so we can get as much as possible for the money. This one, so 6.5 plus. Yeah, not that one. It's going to be that one then. And let's start with the hot tub then. I am willing to try to make this work. So we've got like a hot tub out here on the deck. You want it like as close to the water as possible, or something like this perhaps? Like this, so everybody have a chance to get in. Let's put it there for starters, and let's move this door over here. That way you're going to go in and out next to the hot tub. Like that. And let's go back to the buy and go in here and see, we've got 2,800. So this is the most expensive TV I can get, but then again it will always also allow us to get you a let's see, this one, they're like equal, but this one will look like more like a big flat screen TV. So I think it's actually better to take this one. Then you might even be able to afford a couch. Okay, if TV can wait, we'll get you some barbecue and some windows. So you want the expensive barbecue? I'll put in some windows while you think about it. This is kind of a big screen towards the ocean. So that's nice for windows, and a tiny one for the bathroom, just for the light. And the bedroom doesn't need anything that's as, so it could actually, I could get away with one of these, I think, if I can get in a, oh, maybe there's a limit to how pale it wants to go. Let's see, this one, a blue window. Let's just go back and get that barbecue right away. So there we go. So this one, is it works all year round, and you can even do breakfast on it if I'm not all mistaken. So like this, so that then you'll stand in there and then like, yeah, I think that'll work. And then when you get more money on your account at some point, we can put in a bar as well. That would be awesome. Let's just see what we got here. Do you want like a flat roof so you can have like a patio up there as well at some point? If you do like this here, then you can later on, you can kind of put up a railing up here, and then you have this like an entire extra outdoor room to use. Yeah, let's do that. And we actually have some money to put up. Let's see, how about this? Oh, that fits pretty nice with the beach actually. Doesn't look invasive at all. It's like it's almost growing out of the beach. It's like they use sandstone to build it. And we still have 669. Do you want to keep that on your account, or do you want to spend it on a TV? It won't be a big flat screen TV. I mean, the best we can do for that amount is going to be this, a 27-inch Channel Zap luxury television. It doesn't look that luxury really. Or do you want something extra like plants, a couple of plants in here in the corner? You can see this is like a tiny, tiny TV. Or you could get a bookshelf or something like that. That would be considered fun as well. Yeah, I mean, if you go in here and you type, grab a bookshelf, you'll be able to learn some stuff. Oh, you need a mirror because you're going to learn charisma as an actor. That's important. So you really should have like maybe a full-length mirror in here so that it's almost going to look like a window. Yeah, let's do a little bit of each of this. Let's see, this one here is kind of, this is like kind of cheap, but it'll work. There we go. We've got a bookshelf. Let's just move it over here, and a few potted plants. Let's see, what can we get for this? There we go. Yeah, this one would actually look better. Yeah, exactly. So let's see what we can get you in a mirror. It's not going to be one of the biggest mirror right now. But you can get this. So you can stand in the living room in a nice environment and practice. So now you can cook, you can sleep, you can go to the bathroom, you have a mirror and pretty decent surroundings, and you've got a bookshelf. I could take one that was slightly cheaper, this one, then you might be able to afford a chair, perhaps, if you want one of those exotic things. I'm of course going to, this one is, let's see, cheaper, and it'll be okay. Yeah, I think that one for now, because it's a good thing to actually have a chair, maybe outside, like, let's see, we've got these, or these. These are only 40 bucks. So you could actually get more than one of those, or you could get one and perhaps even a table. Let's see, how much are those? 60 plus 40. You could actually get an outdoor table and a chair if you want, and still have 9 simoleons left over. So let's grab this one, make it a pale one, and let's just do like this. So, oh wait a second, like over, we want a bar over there, so something like that, and a single chair like that, so you can look out over the ocean. Oh, and we still have 29 left. That's nice. That's almost enough for this. Now you have lights outside as well. So that should actually be a fully functional house. Let's see, what is the time by now? Oh, wow, I'm streaming late today. Isn't that just amazing? Let's go back to live here. And he wants to jump straight into the hot tub, of course. That's absolutely awesome. Though I may think it's a good idea that we just send him straight to the movie studio and make sure that he gets his career started. So if we go to one of the other households the next time, we're sure he's already in a job line. So let's just go out here once and find the film studio. It's up here. There we go. Start your movie career, Eric. This is gonna earn you some happiness right away. And the good thing is that if you spend a lot of time with your co-workers, most of them will have at least a little bit of fame, and that is going to rub off on you. So, so you might end up being like the most famous person in town so far, just because of the career choice. So I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's always enjoyable doing these streams. Next time I think we are going to maybe, next time we do a sim stream, it might be like one stream where we do like one character build if there's someone who has a character, the character traits and everything ready, but otherwise going around a little bit and making sure that everybody is doing okay and have the careers they want and stuff like that. Yep, accept that career. There you go. And you got, let's see who your boss is. This is your boss. Oh, he's not famous at all, but he is the production manager. So, yeah, let's send him home right away so that, yeah, as soon as you fix the PC. And I think one of the showers broke as well, but I might set someone else to fix that, so you're not the only one who has like the handyman skill in the household. Just need to figure out who it is. I mean, it might just be Timid Bunny. I mean, she has like this ghost busting job, so she seems like a pretty practical person to have around. Well, I managed to actually stream for 4 hours today. I think that is a personal record. It is now 4 minutes past midnight here. Which means we are slowly moving in on the ending, and I think a lot of people need to get some sleep as well in the European sphere. So there Eric is, and look how high his happiness is just hanging out inside. He's happy because he's got a new home and he's got new stuff and he got a wish and he's clean. He's pretty happy about that too. So that's good. He's already starting to churn in some long time happiness. That's good. Some of the rewards, oh, I mean, he's got everything and he's like, I'm gonna grab a book and read in bed. Yeah, it's after 11 for you, Binky. Exactly. So we chose Friday. Oh, that's totally okay, Dark Winter Dreams. I get that. I'm myself just a little bit of a lurker in the streams I'm in. So I appreciate my lurkers, because not appreciating them would be like saying it's not okay to lurk, and I'm not. I mean, that would be sad for me. So, but you got a new next door neighbor here. I mean, right over there, that's Dark Wiener, and Eric, he moved in right here. And I mean, the luxury pad in the middle here, that is a local bar. So if you go there, you might find some people. They also have a hot tub over there. You can see there's someone in there at least. Yeah, it's a busy beach. I think it's cool that we've got like we are filling up like different sections of the town, and it's looking less and less like the standard Sims town. You want to go to the art gallery, and you want to have a party, and you want to go into the hot tub. That's a lot of different things here, and meet a famous person. It's probably gonna happen, all of it. That's just for the last thing. Perhaps he's doing pretty okay. Let's send Eric out to town here. Castellango. Go to the bar. Let's see who's hanging out over there as the last thing for today. Who knows? Binky might be around, or some of the Chaos household. You just never know. Or someone we don't know who is. That's probably the one who's supposed to be behind the bar. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, and no one else is hanging out right now. Well, hopefully someone will show up. Is she wearing diapers? No, I think she is wearing something that's supposed to be a skirt. Some of them just don't morph well when it's not like the slimmest body shape, so. Yes, Darkwina is half here, half an arc. Well, as always, it's been absolutely awesome doing this stream. I'm not gonna send anyone on a raid today, because it's just gotten late today. I'm just going to make sure that... Oh, someone came running. Who's that? Oh, that's the dude who's supposed to be behind the bar. He's wearing a riding helmet. How an interesting fashion choice. And he's gossiping with her, whoever she is. Hopefully soon that we're going to get enough people in town that we don't need any or too many of these extras. So yeah, I need to get some sleep, so the little bit of a sleep pattern that I've got left doesn't get too disturbed. So let's pause this and save and finish for the day. Yes, solo foosball. It's an absolutely intriguing sport. It's like playing yourself, but only in one direction. Yeah, I think the cats gave up on me. So let's just do this so I can do a real wave goodbye. And hope you everybody, you had a decent night, and that it will continue. So bye for now.